What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Super Saturday. My name is Blaze, and today we're playing some Fatal Fury and some Street Fighter 6. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, make sure you come follow me on twitch.tv/blaze, where I stream 3 days a week, and go follow me on Instagram and Threads, and the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter content and fighting games as well. If you are watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It is Super Saturday, and we're live with some fighting game action. We got some Fatal Fury. We're going to do some ranked matches with Fatal Fury for a little while. I'm a little out of practice, so We'll do our best to get back into it. We're also going to play some survival mode in this and try to beat it to get that trophy. And then we're also going to play some Alpha 3 Upper back in survival mode and maybe some Street Fighter 6. So we have a little bit of an agenda tonight, a little bit of a timed activities kind of a thing, but I think we're gonna have a good time. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you're having a good night. It is Saturday. Whew. All right. I had to open my bot. My bot wasn't ready. But yeah, I'm having a good night. It's been, I don't know, it's been a weird day. I've been sleeping all day. I've been feeling kind of like odd lately. I don't know why. I think everything's gonna be fine. We're just we're finding a groove. I'm finding a new groove, I think. Like getting into Street Fighter has been really fun and I like it. But I think we need to find a new lane to walk down, and that's kind of what I feel like I'm doing right now. So anyway, let's go ahead and do a couple casuals and we'll do some ranked. Right? Yeah, let's do that. This game's becoming a lot harder than I would have expected. I think there's just not that many people playing it anymore, which is kind of a bummer. So we may not play a whole lot of it. We're just going to play a few matches, maybe an hour, and do survival mode, and then swap off. I'm kind of bummed that this person's a C4.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. A match for the books, folks. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Double the fire. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Shit. I think that's what she's trying to do.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Right there. Here goes.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. Here goes. Double the fire. PG. Here goes. 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 Double the fire. PG. Right there.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right.
Wait. On both sides. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Shit. So annoying. This person just wanted to waste all my time. I hate it. I hate when that happens. I hate when people do that. It's valid strategy, but it's just not fun.
I'm guessing this is what they call cosplay?
It's a very winnable matchup for sure. Like, I could definitely beat that person. But it was just so... zony. Whew. Yeah, the matchmaking has been a big problem for this game. People have been talking about how, like, it's not fair in the way that it's, like, matching you up with people who are, like, way better. And that was a good example of it, where it's an A4, like, someone who's not even in the same class as me fighting me. Now, was it winnable? Sure. But I shouldn't fight that person until I myself am also in A rank. And they're not giving me any Bs. Like, I get a B rank every now and then. It's not even that often. It's only sometimes. And maybe it's just there's not that many people playing it, and that's fine. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. When it's a really good game. It's a really, really good game, and we want it to succeed, and then nobody plays it. But I am hoping that maybe it's a sleeper hit. Maybe people will start playing it in like a few months when Chun-Li and Ken comes out. Maybe. But I don't want to hold my breath.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry.
Hey, what's up, Draken?
Preecha.
Welcome in. How's it going?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Beginner.
A match for the books, folks.
Okay. Okay. Planning on getting a game that looks like GTA 6. Is it GTA 5? Mind's Eye, huh? Yeah, that sounds cool. I heard you talk about it before. Is it like a cyberpunk kind of a thing, or is it like a Saints Row kind of a thing? Okay. Okay. I didn't get the... What? I didn't get the jump kick. This game is weird. Let's see, Detroit Become Human with Cyberpunk. Okay. That sounds cool. How come I didn't get the DP there? Weird. Okay. This sucks. Ah.
We should bring in Rock and Joe. Have ourselves a master-student showdown.
I got Ultra Street Fighter 4, yeah. Did I see the rank bug? Everyone's rank points went from their current points to 0. Oh, I didn't see that, no. There's a different thing going on right now where people are fighting, like, I keep getting opponents that are not even close to my rank. Like C3. I don't, like, C3 doesn't make any sense, man. I don't get it. But people are good in these ranks, so it's weird. Like, I'm not even sure it really matters. You want this Friday to play Hunter x Hunter? The non-impact demo? That sounds awesome. That's a fighting game, isn't it? Yeah.
Get ready, fight!
Oof. All right. Okay. All right, let's do some ranked.
First, get on top of your foe and then fight.
Then we're gonna try and do some
So you
survival mode here. And then we're gonna do some survival mode in Street Fighter Alpha. And then we're gonna do survival in or we're gonna play some Street Fighter 6. But I wanna change my shirt because I don't like this color. Right back. All right, we're back. I also don't like the way it fits on me. It just looks weird. I don't know why. I think the color has a lot to do with how it looks on my person, but all good. We're back. We'll do some ranked. We're going to do ranked for a little bit. Probably 30, 40 minutes. Then survival. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry versus Preecha.
Hey, come on!
Aha! A fine specimen from our research.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, come on!
Books, folks.
Hey, come on!
Yeah.
Double the fire!
Got you. Beat up.
Double the fire! Here goes!
Catch you. Rock you. SPG. Take this. Catch you. Burning. Burning. Yeah.
Why does he want me to go to the corner like that? I don't understand.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. Rock you. Hands off. One. Rock you.
Not done yet!
SPG. Rock you. Yeah.
How?
Close one. Take this. Catch you. Rock you.
I'm not fighting this guy again. I don't know what his deal is.
I quit! This pain is definitely not worth it! I'm going to get some snacks and head to my...
You got into a match with Nightmare Effect? Bro, Nightmare Effect's pretty good. I think I was watching him the other day. I can't remember why. I think you asked me to raid him, right? Someone did. And I rated him, and he's pretty good. Yeah. A break from Hokotamaru? I think everybody should have a break from Hokotamaru. Elena needs to hurry up. I'm trying to rule the world. You know what? Honestly, it's only like 2 weeks. 2 more weeks, and you'll have Elena. 2 more Saturdays from right now. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that, I believe, you'll have your Elena. Yeah.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
You'll also have to play online with Switch players. Oh shit. Damn. You'll destroy Switch players. You know, I'm actually kind of curious how that changes the dynamic for playing online, because we're gonna have, like, Switch is basically mostly only Wi-Fi. So I wonder what that's gonna be like. It's not only Wi-Fi, but you know what I mean. Like, if you're in handheld mode, you have to play in Wi-Fi. Shit, that sucks. I don't have any space on my hard drive right now. That's weird.
I don't ask you to understand me. How could you? Simply step aside.
To go deleting some shit. What's last night? Yesterday was the 16th, so... Ay, ay, ay. I need to record some stuff. I need to have today's stream recorded. Actually, I meant to rematch him. Oh well. They might have a lot of these old videos here I need to just get rid of. Okay. Make sure I have yesterday's video still. Yes, I do. Okay. Anywho. Bum, 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 bum. If they wouldn't have announced Sf6 coming to Switch, then Elena would have been released May 24th. Yeah, I think that's true too. I think that the Switch definitely delayed Elena's release, which is unfortunate because she's... I mean, I don't know if anybody really was like needing her to come out like on the day of... like if anyone needed her to come out sooner than the Switch, except for maybe Light. Light, of course, wanted her day one, but there may not have been anybody else that did. So I don't know. I'm wondering how her release goes. I'm a little scared, but I'm also not too scared. I think it's going to be fine because they've taken this game very seriously. But if they botch this, in a way, sort of, I'm kind of maybe hoping that people go to City of the Wolves instead. Like, nobody's playing this game right now, and it's kind of unfortunate. So, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. But I want people to play this game, and I think it's cool. But I don't think anybody is. Can I first to 5 in SF4? Sure. Yeah, I can load it up.
Here comes a new challenger.
I haven't played that game in years. Well, I played it off and on. Maybe we'll do a Street Fighter 5 playthrough or something, or 4 playthrough also. Yeah, give me a second. Let me get a couple more matches in. Let's do it in like 30 minutes.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you have to train, like, if you have to train to be good at the game, then sure, yeah. I ain't gonna train. I'm naturally good. Shit, I fucked up.
Another one in the bag.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Burning.
Close one. Rock you.
Mmm. Let's go. Let's go.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not done yet.
Damn.
We should bring in Rock and Joe. Have ourselves a master-student showdown.
Round.
Yeah, Lane is crazy tall, bro.
Ready. Fight. SPG.
Rock you.
I'm so shocked. I'm stunned that that wasn't a cross-up. That was a fucking cross-up, and he just landed in front of me. Whatever, dude.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. 1, 2, goodbye. Kick right. Beat up. Take this. Yeah. One. Yeah. Take this. Rock you. Burning.
Double power geyser. Crazy.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. 1, 2.
Nice move.
Beat up.
We should bring in Rock and Joe. Have ourselves a master-student showdown.
Dude, Avatar Battle is gonna be crazy with Elena. I just realized.
SPG.
Any level 2 you just don't like Ken's level 2, get rid of it. Just use Elena's. You're scared of Fortnite right now, why? Why are you scared of Fortnite, Hunter? How you doing, by the way? Hunter the playa. Oh yeah, I heard about that on Reddit. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Fortnite made a mistake giving Darth Vader AI. I don't know why they did that. That just seemed like a really stupid thing to do. Because obviously they were going to make the Darth Vader say some stupid stuff, right? They made him cuss. They made him say the F word a while ago. And it's like, okay. Like, they really didn't think to block cuss words in a kid's game? Dude, come on. Like, why would they do that? Awkward. We got your awkward. Hold on.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes.
Damn. Damn. Whew, thanks for slapping that ash, boy.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point.
Ow. Ooh, a toast to our friendship. Nice. That's what's up, dude. And a toast to the future of our friendship. I'll drink to that. Here, here.
Okay, I'm guessing this is what they call cosplay? But how are you even getting the voice right? That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. That's for the books, folks.
Shit. Okay.
Here goes.
Preecha, win. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Man, these cross-ups are so weird. Like the ones that look like cross-ups and they don't end up being cross-ups are so weird.
Preecha, a stunning performance on both sides. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes.
I'm sorry, what? That's stupid. That's the first and only time I've ever seen a disconnect happen when the other person was winning. That's crazy. Whew. All right, here's your awkward silence. We got two more. Got you. All right, I gave you guys 30 seconds. That was 5 bonus seconds for each one. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? Don't ever say I never did anything for you. Fortnite messed up big time with the Darth Vader AI. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't know why they did that. They said they patched it, but they can't, like, they can't actually patch everything, every possibility. I think it's an interesting idea, but they really shouldn't have put it in the game. You know what I did a couple times in that last game that I really want to get better at is the hyper defense into a counter. I think that's probably my biggest opportunity. If I did that on a regular basis, if I could figure out how to make that a thing, I think I could skyrocket into A rank pretty easy. I think that's like the biggest missed opportunity for a lot of players is they don't do the hyper defense into a counter attack of anything. No one's accepting matches right now?
Here comes a new challenger.
This is probably the last one on ranked, and we'll go into... Well, I want to go into survival mode on this.
Get ready. Fight. A match for the books, folks.
What?
Crumble. Not so fast. Weak.
Unfortunate. Monkey-O, hey, what's up? How you doing, man?
Round 2. Get ready.
I'm doing well. It's been a weird week, kind of a weird year, honestly. But not bad. Not bad at all.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Not so fast, PT.
Oof. You might be dead.
You're not unbreakable. You must have a weak point.
Not yet. Damn. I might be dead. Got him. Holy shit. That was a 3-touch win.
See ya. Climb up on their shoulder. Twist that.
Round 1.
Damn. Worst year of my life. My grandmother and I ran that into the ground. I'm just moving forward by her example. Never was a good motivated person in the past. Now I want to be good at SF6 with Ryu. That's what's up. Sometimes the weirdest things can motivate us, right? That should have been more damage. He's waiting for me to jump. I should have known. Let's go. No worries, man. You know, it's a safe space. You can talk about whatever you need to talk about. We can't dwell on it. We don't want to go into like a depressive, you know, kind of a situation. But hey, man, it's a safe space. He's waiting for me to jump. Fuck. Dang it, I did the EX, dude. I'm so sick of this game not giving me the EX moves that I actually did. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum.
Climb up on their shoulder.
What did I just pin? My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Jump up. How?
Rank up. Let's go. Alright, before we go to Street Fighter 4, I'm going to do a survival mode real quick. I know I said 30 minutes. Draken, sorry about that, but I do want to play a survival mode and do a video for that real quick. And then we can be, then we can do Street Fighter 4. Alright guys, we're ready for another survival mode attempt in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We got Preecha.
I can't believe my
And
eyes.
we're gonna make this thing happen. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Final round.
So the trophy for this is to beat survival mode. I don't know what that means exactly. I think it means just beat all the characters, but it might just be like 100. I know there's like a... There's a thing for getting 100 wins in survival, and there's another one for beating it. I just don't know what beating it means. We'll find out, I guess.
Final round. Get ready. Survive. PT.
How's everyone enjoying Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? Is anybody enjoying Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? It seems like nobody's playing it anymore. It's kind of a bummer because it's a really cool game.
Preecha wins. Final round. Get ready. Survive.
Okay, I don't know how I missed. Oh no. Whew, all right, we're winning. We're winning. That's like 3. There's like what 18 characters in this game. I'm on stage 4. I don't recall how many stages I did last time I did this. Oh my god, Hotaru is like really giving me a run for my money here. There we go. I have the Capcom collection too. It's actually pretty cool. We were playing it last night. We're gonna run survival mode on Alpha 3 here in a few minutes too. Alpha 3 upper. There's another achievement or a trophy for that. Let's go. But yeah, it's cool. It's actually a really good collection. I like it a lot. We played through Plasma Sword, Alpha 3, and I think that was it. Uh-oh. Hey, no worries, Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. I think I only got through like 10 last time. Like 10 levels last time. I think it was pretty quick. It wasn't very many. Or maybe it was like 20. I cannot get these EXs to come out, dude. I don't know what's going on. I need some more health back. I gotta get these damage. I gotta do a lot of damage so I can get my health back. There we go.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point. Here goes.
That didn't really help that much. Yeah, this game's so cool, man. I really wish more people would play it. It's just a fun game. It's really cool. Oh, jeez. We're on stage 10.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
Oh no.
Turn it up. Amazing. PG. Turn it up.
Whew, okay. I thought he was gonna cheese the hell out of me.
Final round. Get ready. Survive. PG.
Not Dong Juan.
PG. Now we're talking.
Let's go. All right, number 12.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
It's Rock again. Okay.
PG.
All right. So yeah, I don't know why we're recycling characters already.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
It's gonna make it harder to fight every character. If that is what it takes to beat this, I don't know. I cannot get these EXs to come out anymore. I don't know what's going on.
Preecha wins. Final round. Get ready. Survive. PG. Lion punish.
I might need all this health for Hotaru. I cannot get these EXs. What is happening to me right now? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm doing it right. I just don't know why it's not coming out.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
Ugh.
PG.
There we go.
Preecha wins.
Keep the pokes up.
Final round. Get ready. Survive. PG.
Stage 16.
Preecha wins.
Keep it going. Let's just keep it going.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
I haven't fought Billy yet.
PG.
Okay. I get it. I got your bullseye right here, bro. Another Salvatore. Who do I main in Street Fighter 4? It's gonna have to be a surprise, Draken. I don't want you training against my character. Don't just assume that it's Ken. You can't just assume that you know me like that, bro. The disrespect. It's the disrespect for me, fam. That you would just think that I main Ken like that. All right. Well, I guess we'll all be surprised. We'll be surprised together.
Final round. Get ready. Survive.
Stage 21. Let's go. I'm gonna play Akuma when we burst to 5. Okay. But why would you go for the strongest character in the game? That's crazy. If you really wanted to show, like, if you really wanted to beat me, you'd play Dan. I'm an Akuma main.
Get ready. Survive. SPG.
Oh. This is where it starts getting hard, isn't it? Oh no, I'm dead here. Well, 22 is where it ends for me. I think that's the same thing that happened last time, is number 22. I'll put that set up on the screen somewhere, but... Oh, new record 21. Okay, so last time I didn't get 21. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll try this again. Alright, Street Fighter 4 time. Do. I'm not sure how to invite you. I think we have to be friends on PlayStation or something, right? It's for my controller. I don't know how to do this. Players assembled in a lobby are divided into teams. It's got to be network, right? I think we have to be on PlayStation Friends or something. I don't even think this game is cross-platform anymore. We are playing against Draken in Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4. I haven't played this game in a very long time. But Draken said first to 5 in Ultra Street Fighter 4, and I said, what the hell else am I doing tonight? Let's go. Not yet. I'm not even sure how to do an open room. Create match. Yeah, we gotta be PlayStation Friends. Oh, I can search for a player. What's your name? El Ray Ray, okay. Oh, that's not right. Which one are you? Seven nine? Got you. Jad T. It's the only room going on. There you go. You can just join. How do I change it to private? I can't. Oh well. So how do I okay. Can you guys like can you drop to the bottom of the line or something? Me and Ray Ray were gonna do a match. Thank you. I don't know how to select my character. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so my main... You're never gonna guess who my main is in a million billion years. Because I am so secretive about it. It's definitely 100% easy to figure out, but you'd never guess it. It's Ken. Okay. Okay. This one's for you, buddy. Not Cowboy Ken. Ken always gets the weird freaking costumes, dude.
This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
I hope you're ready.
Why does it feel like she's all over the place? I can't even see her.
Devastating attack. No one could have seen that coming.
Try this on for size. Show you can.
Whoops.
I was.
It was a beautiful dance.
I like her costume here. It's a bit revealing. I feel like it's a little bit too revealing, if you know what I'm saying. In certain areas.
How long will this go on?
This game feels a lot faster too.
Turn it all around.
Okay.
Spider isn't holding.
Even though you were charging something.
Is it the end?
What?
The fear is tangible. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. K.O.
His Dante outfit? I think I have all the outfits, but I think his Dante outfit was from Street Fighter 5, right?
Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway.
Why are there 3 rounds?
This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for.
Shoryuken!
Anything can happen now.
Show you can.
It's tangible. And there's the payoff.
I feel great.
Show you can. Show you can.
You ready?
Here I go. Show you the bar.
This fighter isn't holding back. Is it the end? No one could have seen that coming. And there's the payoff. K.O.
Yeah, we gotta change this 3 rounds thing. Don't rematch if you can.
Elena wins.
They did not shy away from revealing her things. I don't know what they're doing. I can't change the match settings from here, so I have to do a new lobby. Great match. Rounds best of 5. That's what I wanted, right? Oh, I guess rounds best of 3. Okay. Private slots. Okay. Muting my game chat? Oh, I guess it is on, isn't it? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. We should be muted. Whew. Send you a friend request. I wonder why it's not sending. Maybe because I put too many private slots on there, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it's a private slot so that you can, so people I want to join can join. Here, I'll just make a new one. That's so weird. Quality of life has come a very long way. There we go. Why is someone else in here? I have 6 private slots. That makes no sense. I do miss this game. This game is really cool. We are going to count that first one. We'll count the first one. It's 0-1.
Fists will fly at this location. Are you ready?
Oh, this costume is weird for him.
This cat has been recorded. What's this? Smile for that. I hope you're ready.
Dang it.
Ain't over till it's over.
Holy shit.
I've never seen a combo that intense. The world is holding its breath.
Wow, okay. I guess I thought that was going to be like his... He was going to go like 2 rotations up. And he only did 1.
Greatness. Let's keep it up.
I don't think he started doing that until Street Fighter 5.
First hit, the scales have tipped. This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for some fantastic combo. Now's your chance. This fighter is in the zone. Fighters want a comeback. Will this get recorded?
If we go back to the lobby, don't ready up. If there's another person there, I gotta boot him, whoever that is.
Officially underway.
Whoa.
Effective attack. What's this?
Oh shit.
Tangible. And there's the payoff.
That's stupid.
Standing wins.
Let's go.
Can
1-1, baby. I don't know why that's happening. I don't want people in there. I can't change it either.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious?
At least we both don't know what we're doing, right? At least we're both kind of shitty.
North America.
God, I miss this game so much. I need to play it some more.
Confirmed.
Hey,
Let's get
give it a try.
fight.
This costume's kind of cool for him, I think.
First hit. The scales have tipped.
Whoops. What?
Too smart for that. I smell a comeback. Will this be the return? What rush? KO.
Oh, right in the dick. This Kin's not so annoying. This Kin, I don't mind this Kin so much.
The scales have tipped.
Ow. Sweet. Damn it.
I smell a comeback. Will this be the return? Would this be the end?
See, that was a really cool like super. Whereas in Street Fighter 6, it's like it's so like annoying to see it as often as you do. Uh-oh.
Could be the last. How much longer can you use your opponent's power to your advantage? Which one of these fighters can snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Dan in SF5 is more annoying. I heard he was like, when he first came out, he was so overpowered. 2-1.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
Do 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 do.
Your cruise ship serves.
Oh, the cruise ship. I remember this stage. I forgot it was a cruise ship.
Are you ready? Fight!
This is Ryu? Wolf Ryu? Bro, that's crazy. What am I, Ninja Ken? I'm Falcon? I'm Falcon Ken? That's so cool.
Time marches on.
Whoops.
Could be the end. What an attack!
Ah, damn. I had a plan, but it didn't work.
Can you stand up after that?
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight! And with that, the fight is officially underway. All bets are off. Anything can happen now.
Whoops.
There's no stopping this fighter. This attack could be the last. I hope you're ready.
That sucked.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate street fighter.
All right, 2-2.
Ryu wins. The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing?
This is like takes a lot longer to get a first to 5 in this game. Ooh, Jurassic Research Facility? Dude, what's up?
Will fly at this location.
So cool, man.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Dino Crisis.
First hit, the scales have tipped.
What if Dino Crisis characters got into Street Fighter 6? It's that patented El Rey Rey backup. That's the Dark Draken backdash.
I'm almost ready to call this one. Was this the end?
Uh-oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the patented Blaze Wake Up Super. You got your tricks, I got mine. Shit. Unfortunate.
I've never seen anything like this.
You call that a fight?
This is the last round. Fight! The first kick has been recorded. This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all. There's a devastating attack coming up, no doubt about it.
Slash! See ya!
Nobody too smart for that. Sonic boom! Would this be the end?
That was an accident. Not gonna lie. That was not. Ain't no way. 2-3.
Guile wins.
This game takes forever to get a first to 5, dude. Holy shit. Quality of life is real.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Should I join? You can join after we get the first to 5, sure. Well, I don't know if I can spectate, though. I don't think I can spectate. Training room? You try hard. You're such a try hard, Draken. Training room? Because you want the measurements on the floor to get your spacing perfect. Really? Training room?
What's next? The fight is underway. Which of these two challengers will walk away as champion? You're ready? Where did that come from? Here out there is tangible. I'm almost ready to call this one. KO!
Guy in this game is weird.
Let's keep it up. Fight!
Yeah, neither is Ray Ray. Ray Ray's in a different country.
How long will this go
Where are
on?
you from, Light? I guess I always thought you were in America. I don't know why.
Brace yourself for a major turn of events!
Whoops.
I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work? There's a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. Can't wait for a comeback.
Shit.
KO!
3-3? Trinidad? Holy shit, dude. I would not have guessed that.
Ken wins.
If I'm being honest, if you told me to point to where Trinidad is on a map, I don't think I would pass. I think I would fail that. This room is not private. It's supposed to be. It should only have one open slot. But I couldn't get El Rey to join without the open slot, so that sucks. But we want to finish off our first to 5. We're at 3-3 right now. After we get to 5, you can join. I don't know if we can spectate, though.
Greatest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
Ooh, T-Hawk. The Lily predecessor.
North America. Back here, Ida. The stage of battle is set.
You know, I played a lot of Street Fighter 4 Vanilla.
Let's get started.
I haven't played a whole lot of Ultra Street Fighter 4.
And there's the first hit. What's next?
I've heard T-Hawk's like really good in this game, though.
Incredible technique.
I like how he has an invincible DP.
Out there is tangible. I smell a comeback. What a rush.
Shit.
I'm almost ready. What a rush.
What's up, Herbs?
What will happen now? Fight! And there's the first hit. What's next? Under fire! There's a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. Now's your chance.
What?
The world is holding its breath in anticipation.
I can feel the power of the earth.
Oh, jeez.
Double typhoon!
The voices in this are not as good. I will say that. Like, I don't know if I like T-Hawk's voice in this. It doesn't sound like it sounds
It all comes down to
too light. It doesn't sound.
and there's the first hit. What's next? This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all.
As deep as I think it should.
I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work? Is it the end?
Whew. Shit. That sucks.
Be the end?
Raging typhoon!
This Street Fighter 4, buddy.
Win that one.
Ultra version. 3-4.
T-Hawk wins. The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
My girl Poison. Wow, skate park? Bro, you're such a tryhard. Wow.
Your destiny will be
This is the one stage that, like, everyone knows has, like, lower frame, like, better frame rate.
battle of the century.
Such a tryhard. This is your character, I think, though, 100%.
With that, the fight is officially underway.
I think this is the character that Draken 100% needs to main. This is your character. This is a character I would not be surprised if you played, and I would not be surprised if you were good at him.
Too smart for that. This could turn it all around. KO.
This is your character.
Let's keep it up. Fight. This is it. The first kick has been recorded.
Honestly, I can go for a Tostada right now.
Devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. We are never going to forget this event. Smart for that.
Damn.
The fat lady is about to sing. KO.
Also, Ken's back throw is like way more manageable in this because he doesn't do like 2 rolls, he only does 1. And I like that better. Yeah, 4-4. Last one.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing?
El Fuerte.
South America, inland jungle. Fists will fly at this location. Who will emerge to champion.
That's a cool costume too.
The scales have tipped. The fight has finally begun. Which one of these two will emerge on top? This could turn it all around. I smell it. Will this gambit work? I'm almost ready to call this one. KO!
Challenge me after school.
Challenge me after some practice. You good? You all right?
This fight will determine who is the strongest once and for all. Time marches on. How long will it go on? This could turn it all around. I hope you're ready. What are they up to now?
Are you okay? I'm worried about you.
Too late for a comeback. KO!
That's funny though. GG's.
Ken wins.
All right. Character is annoying. I heard he was a decent character, but I've never used him. All right, we'll do a couple matches here, maybe first to 3.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
And then we got to move on to Alpha 3. I got to get Alpha 3 and I got to get survival mode and then some Street Fighter 6 ranked.
North America, driving tonight. Your destiny will be determined here. Let's get started. Fight!
This costume is crazy, bro.
This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun. First hit, the scales have tipped. I hope you're ready. Fantastic combo.
Poison is basically
Come back.
Bijanet.
KO.
Dude, this costume is insane.
I'm stronger and hotter than you. You can't compete.
And they got physics in this game. That's crazy. Like when you finish that slap, like her left breasticle
There's no
moved way more than her right one. The physics in this game make no sense.
I smell it coming. Will this gambit work? No one could have seen that coming. Where did that come from? The fat lady is about to sing. KO.
Nice. Okay. This was back when like Mortal Kombat 9 was also out, and they were just doing all this like crazy like seductive stuff with all their characters. I'm glad they don't do it as gratuitously anymore, but it's still there.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Try hard alert.
Training stage. Fists will fly at this location. Let's get started. Fight! How long will this go on?
Ooh, nice.
Finally
I didn't know she had that.
one of these two will emerge on top. I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work?
Whoops.
The fear out there is tangible. Could be the end.
Ooh, nice.
And the battle continues. Fight! Kick has been recorded. The fight is underway. Which of these two challengers will walk away as champion? And counter! I hope you're ready. The fear out there is tangible.
Yikes.
This fighter is in the zone.
Ain't no way.
K.O.
Ain't no way I missed that.
Poison wins.
Alright, one more win for you. Yeah, no worries.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
Try hard.
Training stage. Fight locale chosen.
This game is so different. Like, it really is so different.
Battle of the century. Fight! How long will this go on? I hope you're ready. I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work? Ain't over till it's over. In the battle of endurance, last one standing wins. K.O.
Okay. I know I pressed mine too. That's crazy.
A child could have wiped the
What will happen now? Fight! How long will this go on? Looks like we can expect fireworks.
I won a round. That's pretty good. Damn, does she have to yell so long? Jesus Christ.
Winner, fight! First hit has been recorded. This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun. Turn it all around. I think we're about to do something big. The world is holding its breath in anticipation. Ain't over till it's over. K.O. Ken wins.
Whew. He has glasses on? I did not notice that. Wow.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing? East Asia overpass. The stage of battle is set. Are you ready? Fight! First hit, the scales have tipped. I'm almost ready to call this one. It doesn't get any more intense than this. This will turn it all around.
Damn, I don't know how I let go of block. That couldn't have been chip damage. I had so much health.
Pick up the pace.
I like how there's kids in the background watching this fight.
And with that, the fight is officially underway. This bout will determine who is the strongest. Once and for all. The fear out there wants power. All bets are off. Anything can happen now.
Damn, I let that happen.
Would this be the end?
What if, though? That would have been sick. Alright. GG's.
Poison wins.
That went about as I expected it to go. Wasn't as crazy. Alright. Survival mode for Alpha 3 coming up. Doot 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 doot. GG's light him up. That was fun, man. I'd like to do that again at some point. I think Street Fighter 4 is fun. I'm not good at it, and that's okay. I just, I don't recall why I stopped playing that, you know? I mean, of course, new games came out. I think at the time, what actually happened was I wasn't super happy with the way that Capcom was treating Street Fighter, because they came out with Street Fighter 4 and that was all good, but then they came out with like Super Street Fighter 4 and then Arcade Edition. And I think it was once Super Street Fighter 4 came out, they did something with like DLC costumes already being on the disc, and I was like, that's bullshit. I did not like that practice like one bit, and that's when I kind of refused to keep playing Capcom games. It was also around the time when MVC3 came out, and then Ultimate MVC3 came out. I was pretty annoyed by that. But it was Street Fighter versus Tekken, but it also was Super Street Fighter 4 as well. I remember that specifically because I was pissed about it. So yeah, it was just one of those things, I guess. I was bummed about at the time. But I think that's why I kind of stopped playing Street Fighter games. And then when they announced Street Fighter 5, and Street Fighter 5 was just a stupid, like really stupid way to release the game. I was already kind of like not super happy with Capcom, and then when they announced Street Fighter 5 and it wasn't going to have all the content and there was going to be free updates, it like further drove that nail into the coffin of me wanting to play fighting games. So I didn't play for a very long time. It wasn't until MK11 where I started to get back into it, but even then, it was really hard to like... It was really hard to do that with Mortal Kombat because it was so bloody and violent, but I liked that game. MK11 was fun. Alright, it's time for Street Fighter Alpha. Survival mode. Let's see how far we can get. This is the second attempt at doing survival mode. We want to try to get through, I think it's every character. Whoops. There we go. I think I only got to like 10 wins last time, if I remember correctly. 11, 9, something like that. Oh shit. Jesus. I'm trying to grab with like the two light buttons. That's not working. Who wants Armika back in Street Fighter 6, bro? Who? Let me know in the comments. Just for the music alone, I think Armika would be amazing. More of an Alex enjoyer? Well, you might be in luck, Blue Cold Joe. I think we talked about this already. I think you were here when we talked about it. But you might be in luck for the next season of Street Fighter 6. I'm hoping we get an announcement very soon. Because with Elena coming out June 5th, we should be getting some kind of an announcement for season 3 at some point. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, Alex is rumored to be one of those characters. We'll see if that works out. Along with Sea Viper and a couple others. Sagat. I hope it is true, because I like all those characters. And I want my viewers to be happy. Light 'em Up's already going to be happy with Elena. God, I needed that. That was too close. I actually didn't mean to do that, but it worked. If they follow SF3 story by the end of the game, Alex could be Gil's Pyro Cairo abilities. Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. A different take on the character, I think, is always welcome. Look, if this works, I'm going to just keep doing it. Let's go. We need all the health back that we can get there. Full health. Let's go. Didn't Sakura just destroy me last time? I think that's what happened. Or that was in the arcade mode. Not this time though. Do 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 do. Actually, it was Guy last time. Not this time, though. Do 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 do. I remember fighting Saddam though too, so I don't know. I don't know who beat me last time. Oh, it might have been Saddam. No. Let's go. That was close. I'll take the cheap win. I don't care. So I remember fighting Cody too. I don't know who I lost to last time. Damn it. Like, my Hadoukens did, like, no damage to him, even though, like, so many of them hit him. They did 0 damage. That sucks, dude. I guess we'll have to try this again someday. So there's one that I was looking for Alpha 3 Upper. 27 characters on the survival mode. I've only gotten to 11. What's final battle and dramatic battle? I wonder if I can get final battle unlocked. It's probably something stupid like hold all kick buttons and start the game. Okay, so I guess it's, yeah, just all kicks. Let's try it.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
Didn't work. Oh, I'm on dramatic battle, though. Okay, sure.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Way to waste all of our meter, asshole. Damn. We just whooped his ass.
You win. It's showtime. Face it straight.
Hey, boss, what's going on, man? How's your Saturday going, friend?
You win. You proved yourself. Hey, there's somebody who can stop this fighting machine. It's showtime. Face it straight.
God, he got fucked up. Less stressful than yesterday? That's what's up. What happened yesterday?
You win. It's showtime. Face it straight.
We're about to do some Street Fighter 6 ranked matches here in a minute. I wanted to get a couple more trophies unlocked here. Cool, man. The launch day for your game? How's it doing? Did you meet or exceed expectations on it? Haven't met the dream goal yet, but it's selling well for an indie game. I think it might be one of those word of mouth things. Like when other people see it on someone else's stream, they're gonna ask where'd that come from, and they're gonna wanna get it. So yeah, I think that's gonna happen. But I mean, the important thing is you got it out. It's doing its thing. I know it's not finished, but it's a product that's out and people can buy it now. That's about as finished as it's gonna get. I mean, that's a start. Yeah, if a big name streamer gets a hold of it, yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. You'll get there. But yeah, it's good though. It's so good that you have it out and people can buy it, and it's on the store. I love it, man. Oh shit. I've been alright. I've been hanging in there. It's been a weird year. I don't even know why. Just been feeling very quiet and feeling kind of isolated and feeling like I want to disappear. But aside from that, I know it'll pass. But it's just been weird. Work's been kind of whack, but it happens. But we'll be okay. Work always goes through a couple of different phases of being cool for a while and then being like super whack. So it'll be alright. I think we're just in a whack phase right now. It's weird because my department is one of those departments that like, it should be really easy to figure out what people want. But it's like nobody knows how to make this department something that the people we support can actually like get behind. Like we're kind of the bad guys in a way, but we're not meant to be the bad guys. It's just that's just how it worked out. But the way that people are trying to restructure the department on a regular basis, we end up being worse guys than we were before, and nobody seems to know the formula to make it a good situation. And I think it's pretty easy, but the people that are doing it just don't know what they're doing. Oh shit. So that's been a bit of a bummer, but aside from that, we'll be okay though. It's all just a phase. We just jump Bison. Dramatic battle, all clear. I think I got that trophy too. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to get the one for final battle. Let's see. Okay, so I guess it's as soon as you select your character. That's a bit different than what I was doing.
Game over. Select your character. Select your fighting style.
That's not it. I didn't do it right. I can't reset. Oh, I can reset. There we go. Why is restart game a button? It's like triangle to restart game. Why is it not an option just to like do it?
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
See, that's dramatic battle. That's not right.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Okay. True final boss in SF3 is stronger version of Bison who uses the Shadow Loot-ism.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
This isn't really what I want. Do 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 do.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Classic mode, final battle mode. After you've chosen your ism in Alpha 3, hold start. Okay, so I'm not holding start, that's the problem. I guess that makes sense.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
That's not how it goes. That doesn't work, man. Oh, it's okay. It's low. It's light punch, medium kick, and hard and heavy punch. I'm getting the combination wrong. So it's these two and heavy punch. That's weird.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Cool.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Shit. Ooh, I don't know how I beat him. Holy shit.
You win. Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Damn. Yeah, I couldn't beat him there. I think we got the trophy already, though.
Go for broke.
Okay. All right. We just lose. All good. I will crush you. All right. So I think I got that one. Yeah. And it's just survival. 27 characters in survival. That's hard. Power Stone. I haven't played Power Stone at all. Project Justice. Pull off a team up technique counter in Project Justice against the CPU. View all story endings. That's crazy. Play each game in the collection. I don't want to do that yet. See, that's how they really get you with this. Complete each game in the collection with every character. That's how they get you, man. That's for real how they get you. Let's go ahead and do some Street Fighter 6. What do you think? And to find out which game case I put Street Fighter 6 in, though. There we go. I remember when I worked at GameStop, there was this guy that came into the store. And he was like, he was so like passionate about this idea that he had, where it was basically like a disc changer for the PlayStation. Like you'd basically have like you could put in like 5 or 6 different discs into this like device, and then you would just select which game you wanted to play from those 5 games. And he was so passionate about this idea, he just kept talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. He's one of those guys that wouldn't leave. So then like, so now I look back at that idea and I'm like, it's not a bad idea, but now you just download the game and you don't need to switch discs anyway. So yeah, a little outdated today, but I remember him being so excited about it. Yeah, a guy came into the store. That's wild, bro. Yeah, people will be asking what a disc is in 10 years. And you know what's crazy is like right now we're at this point where people are where developers are like heavily encouraging people to download the game, like Nintendo Switch. They're doing like games on discs or cartridges or whatever, but a lot of them are going to be game keys that you just download the game anyway. They're trying to make it so that like if you download the game, it's a better experience. You can swap to the game that you want, but they also know that that is like, if you're buying the game on this console, that it's really only tied to this console if that next console is not backwards compatible. So if you want that game again, you might have to buy it again. And they're kind of doing that with like the Switch 2, where Breath of the Wild, if you have it on the Switch, you can upgrade it for like 20 or 30 bucks, but you can't play the original Breath of the Wild on Switch, even though the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, which I think is really, really shitty. But they are heavily encouraging people to do downloads and to do that, which I don't like. But eventually people are just going to come around to it and be like, well, that's just what gaming is, right? It's like people who played games on their cell phones. Like, that's just what gaming is. We've always just downloaded the game. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a cartridge? What do you mean there's a disc? Yeah, you're right. It's going to happen. I'd say more like 20 years, but like, it's definitely going to happen. And I think that's kind of sad because you're never going to own your media anymore. You're just renting it for the duration of the lifespan of this console, which sucks. Because we've seen it with the Wii U and the Wii already. They just take them off market. So, yeah, it sucks, man. I understand why their game producers are doing it. Apparently, Nintendo is only offering 16 and 128 gig cartridges or something. I heard it was 64. I heard it was only a 64 gig cartridge. You can't get a lower cartridge and you can't get a higher cartridge. So if your game is more than 64 gigs, then you have to do a download key. And if you want to get like a lower, if you want to get like a 16 gig cartridge because your game doesn't take up 64 gigs, it's not cheaper. So yeah, they're doing a lot of really weird things with the Switch 2, which I don't really understand. I mean, I know why. It's because they want to make the money and they want to encourage people to get their subscription service and they want to encourage people to download games instead of buying the cartridges. I know why they're doing it. I can see their plan. I see right through what they're trying to do. I just don't like it. Yep. If you buy the cartridge, you should be able to play it without the internet. 100%. 100%. If I want to buy Mario Kart World and play it 100% offline, that's my decision. I should be allowed to do that. Now, Mario Kart World, you can do that, but there are some games where you just simply can't. And that's the same shit. If you remember, Bosk, if you remember back when Xbox One came out, remember when they talked about Xbox One was going to be basically digital only? Or like, it was the same thing. It was the same exact thing that they announced back then, where you would buy the game and that game's license would be tied to your account and you would not be able to give that license to another person, or like to let them borrow the game. Even though you have the disc in your hand, nobody else can play that disc because they have like a special key code or some bullshit. You couldn't let them borrow it. And then as far as like trading it in, like the rumors that I heard my district manager talk about at GameStop was that if somebody brought an Xbox One game in, we would have to put it in a special device to take that key away from that account and you know, so we could resell it. Because if we weren't going to be able to do that, then GameStop couldn't take trade-ins on Xbox One games. It was stupid, man. And I think that's kind of happening now, except with the the keys on the card, on the game cartridge, it just follows that cartridge. So I could give that cartridge to you and you could just play it and download the game and play it. But once you gave the cartridge back to me, the download on your system would no longer work. It's just stupid, man. Yeah, it made me mad back then too. I think it made a lot of people mad. So they had to pivot and they had to take it away. But I think this is kind of like, I think back then it was like, that's too much too soon. And Nintendo is now the company that's gonna tread softly and tread that water and say, we're doing something kind of similar, but it's not as evil. But then the next step is probably going to be back with what Xbox One was going to do. I think they're just kind of pushing that boundary. And eventually, you know, it's like you said, eventually there's going to be people who don't know any better, who are going to, who never had a gaming experience any other way. And they're just going to be like, yeah, that's just what gaming's always been. So yeah, Xbox One, you know, downloading the game and not being able to trade it or sell it, that's just what it's always been. So it's fine, right? Theirs was even worse. They wouldn't even allow trading. Nintendo is at least doing that. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be rough, man. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about the future of gaming. I'm not going to get a Switch right away. I may not get one this year. I really don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm just kind of worried about what they're doing, and the thing is, I don't need to play video games. I don't need to play games on the Switch 2. I don't need to play games on PlayStation 5. Hey, what's up, No Fucks Given? How's it going, man? Like, I don't need to play video games. I want to play video games, and I want to do it on my own terms. So if they're going to go down that path, that's fine. I just won't buy their console, and I'm okay with it. Yeah. I was watching Pirate Software a while ago, and he was talking about whatever the next stage of video games are, if they start becoming too expensive or they start becoming too greedy or start becoming too controlling as to what you can or cannot do with your game, that it's going to lead to an indie game renaissance where people just start playing indie games instead. And I'm actually looking forward to that. Like, bigger name companies like Ubisoft, EA, and a few others might struggle because they're just trying to not only do the AAA thing, but they're also trying to control the way that you buy that game and control the way that you have access to that game and control the way you play that game. And I think that's going to cause a lot of people to say, nah, fuck that. Nah. I'll wait until your game is in the bargain bin and I'll buy it then, if you're lucky. But aside from that, yeah, I think like companies like EA and Ubisoft already sold their company to, they sold all their assets to some mobile company. And then we've also got Activision Blizzard. They're going to be fine. But I think I'd hate to see Nintendo suffer. I really don't think that's going to happen. But it could happen. I think their transition from having a home console and a handheld console, their transition into the Switch was a really good transition, but they also got really lucky with COVID. And I think the Switch 2 is a step in the wrong direction. So I think they're banking on the quality of their games a little bit too much, because the quality of their game has not been, it's not reached that high standard that I'm used to with other with previous older Nintendo titles. Like, they've always had this quality standard, which I've loved, like on the GameCube, on the Wii. Like, the Nintendo games are some of the best games on those consoles. And I think the Switch has some great games, don't get me wrong. There's some really wonderful titles out there, but they're also doing some weird stuff with some of them, and I don't know what they're like. I think the Switch was an experiment to see what they can get away with, and I'm worried that if they keep testing those waters, that people are going to be like, maybe I won't buy this, you know? Tons of indie games, fun, yeah. Also, all the Forever games will be fine. Yeah, Marvel Rivals and Fortnite will be fine too, yeah. That's why I'm saying Activision's going to be fine. Blizzard, because they've got Overwatch, and they've got World of Warcraft. And they've got... there's, like, Diablo, I think, is another one. They'll be fine. But yeah, EA can suck a whole bag of dicks. I hate EA.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. We'll see how things go. I think like in the next 20 years, the gaming landscape's going to look way different. And I think a lot of us are going to be sitting around telling our kids and our grandkids or the youth of America, like, back in my day, man, back in my day, you went to a store and you bought a cartridge and you put that cartridge into your system and you played it. And there was no online and there was nothing to download. There were no updates. Whatever was on this cartridge, that was your game. And that's it. And kids are going to be like, what do you mean? There was no updates. What about glitches? Well, we had this thing called play testers who would play test the game to find all the glitches, and then they would iron them out. And by the time the game came out, there were very few glitches that that you would discover through normal playthroughs, but there were glitches you could exploit for like speedruns and shit. There was some stuff out there, but normal players would never find it. What's going on, iDubsy? How y'all doing, man? We're just chatting about games. One of my favorite pastimes. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next 20 years, but I think it's gonna be different. I think it's gonna be a different world. And I'm actually kind of, I saw a couple of Reddit posts where people were talking about, like, you know, when it comes to the new stuff that's coming out. I think there was a Reddit post that said, like anybody else, like, transitioning into retro gaming instead of, like, being excited about the new stuff. And I find myself kind of doing that right now. I've kind of already been doing that, but there's a few games that are coming out that I definitely want. And there's a few that I probably should buy. But I can wait. I can wait. Retro and indie gaming is where it's at. Yeah, I think those are, like, indie gaming especially is really about the passion of making a video game. Of people saying, like, I want to make a video game and I want to put everything I have into this video game. I want to put secrets in the video game. I want to put multiple endings into the video game. I want to make this video game the best it can be and sell it for like $40, right? And that's really cool. But yeah, $70, $80, $90 for a game is insane. Yep.
I don't have time to play.
And a lot of indie games that have come out have had, like, support of big time creators. You can, like, you know, a lot of times you can go to a creator and just be like, hey, here's our video game. You should play it and play it on your stream. Play it with a few other streamers because it's a really fun game. I'll give you this code and I'll give 3 of your friends codes. And that's like all you need, really. Claire Obscure. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. It's a turn-based game that doesn't feel like a turn-based game from what I understand. It's crazy. It's $40, incredibly popular because it's $40 and it's good. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Like, you know what's crazy to me is, like, I remember thinking this a while ago. Like, okay, so Nintendo said that they're putting Mario Kart 8 out for $80 because they think what is in the game is enough to justify the price. And I've seen what's in the game, and I don't think that's true at all. I don't think there was a whole shit ton of extra development that went into the game, because there's just not, it doesn't look like anything more than Mario Kart 8, except for maybe a little bit of better graphics and higher res textures, but that's just not, like, what is in the game is not enough for $80. I can tell you that right now. So they're banking on the idea that people are going to buy it anyway because it's Nintendo and because it's Mario Kart. But Mario Kart 8 only sold well because it was in every Switch that you purchased. So it's wild to me. They think that this game is like, I don't know. They think this game is like insanely popular when it's really only kind of popular. I don't know. The whole world to drive around in, which is neat, and more characters, but MK Deluxe has way more tracks. True. Yeah, the world thing is cool. I think it's a cool idea. I'm just not sure if anybody really wanted that or asked for it. It's like FF7 Remake turn-based hybrid style.
I don't have time to play.
It's almost like it's almost like Nintendo thinks that Mario Kart World is not going to sell that well, so they're charging more money on it to recoup the losses because it won't sell as well as it should. Does that make sense? Like, it's almost like during COVID when a lot of places raised their prices simply because they weren't selling their products as quickly. So because their sales were down, they raised prices so that every time you bought something, they made more money off of it in an effort to recoup what they were losing. And then once COVID was over, they didn't lower their prices. It almost feels like it's a double-edged sword too, because it almost feels like if you set the price at $80, you're going to sell less, but you're going to make the same amount of money. Whereas if you set the price at $50, you're probably going to make the same amount of money, but you're going to sell more copies. It's really weird. I really don't understand
I don't have time to play.
the thought process or like what research has gone into this. It's really weird to me. It's hard to justify $70 for most games, if not all. I agree. I'm really glad City of the Wolves was only $60, and I'm really glad that the Capcom Fighting Collection was a little bit cheaper. There's a couple others too that are only going to be $70 that I'm okay with. But for the most part, I'll wait for a sale. I don't need it right now. Borderlands 4 is going to be $70, and I think I'm going to get that for sure. But I think Nintendo just knows they can get away with it. Yep. People are going to say they're not going to buy it, but at the end of the day, it'll sell millions. You're right. I'd rather sell something cheaper to get it into more hands. Yeah, and I think you need that. I think especially, well, Nintendo probably doesn't need it, but I think that a lot of like lesser known developers, like the developers of It Takes Two, those guys are awesome because they know that they developed a game where it requires two players to play it. And if one person buys it, they can give out like a code to another person to download the game and play it with them. And that's really cool. That's an awesome way to do that. And they know that just like the idea of them like being cool about it is going to lead to more people saying, hey, that company was really cool about that. And we had a lot of fun playing It Takes Two. And now there's a new game called Split Fiction. Let's play that. And so It Takes Two had a bunch of, sales initially, and then throughout the course of like 3 to 5 years, they continued to get more and more sales through word of mouth and watching clips and all kinds of stuff. So now they have a larger number of people that know about that game and know about what that company is capable of. So now Split Fiction comes out and they'll sell more initially, and then again, word of mouth will spread. So after the next 3 to 5 years, if they make another game, they're gonna have a crazy sale on their next game. But Split Fiction looks pretty cool. I want to play it. Switch 2 pre-orders sold out instantly everywhere. Yeah, but they didn't really make that many of the Switch 2s, from what I understand. Like, they're also not doing a lot of Switch 2 Mario Kart bundles because they want people to buy the game, which also kind of infuriates me. People have no self-control when it comes to saying they won't get my money. But that's the thing is, like, it's not necessarily the people who said they won't buy it that turned around and bought it. It's mostly that they just didn't make enough. And they did this like weird thing with pre-orders where they said they were gonna try to combat scalpers. So they did this thing with like having to email Nintendo and you can pre-order it through Nintendo directly, and that's like that was their way to combat scalpers. But they're just not making enough. I don't know how many Switches are going to sell. They're probably going to sell out for sure, but I don't know exactly what number of sales that's going to be on launch day. Is it going to be 1 million? Is it going to be 500,000? Is it going to be 200,000? How many Switches did they actually make? We don't know. So selling out doesn't necessarily mean that everybody who said they didn't want to buy it turned around and bought it. It just means that it was popular enough that the people who wanted it were able to get it, and probably some other people who wanted it weren't able to get it. I don't think it's a self-control issue. I think it's a supply and demand issue. Because it seems like when I go to threads, it seems like there's a lot of people who are split on it. It almost feels like a 50-50 split from people who are like, no, I'm not getting that, to people who are like, yeah, I'm excited. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm just, God, I just don't want it at all right now. It's been a bit of a bummer. To even like be on that discourse and talking to people about it, like it's so hard to like... It's so hard to like... to be neutral about it, or to be like... It's hard to talk about it in a way of like, hey, I'm not buying this, because you get a lot of people who come in and say, well, you're just being a stickler. You're just being stupid. Like, that's dumb. Like, this, and this. But then if you say, hey, I'm excited about it, then you get a lot of people who are like, that's dumb because you're being stupid. They're charging way too much money. I'll never buy it. Like, you can't really have an opinion because there's always going to be people who come in and argue with you about it. 6 to 8 million consoles by launch? Okay. That's pretty good. I hope that's true. I'm kind of curious too. That sounds like a high number, if I'm being honest. For a brand new console that costs $400, it sounds like a high number, but I hope it's true, because I don't like the idea of like limiting the number of consoles that you have available. How many units did the Switch 1 sell? Now that we're on the subject.
I don't have time to play.
152 million Switches have sold. Holy shit. Yeah, so they're fine. As far as money goes, I think they're actually they're fine.
What are you waiting for?
Worldwide, I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, if you're looking at like 152 million compared to like 7 billion people on the planet, that doesn't seem like a lot. But like, not all of those 7 billion people are Nintendo fans or even video game fans. So I think you have to look at it from like the percentage of people who would actually buy it or who actually play video games. I think 152 is pretty good. Considering like, I looked up the the sales numbers for Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 6 in the like last year, and Mortal Kombat sold like 12 million copies, and Street Fighter 6 just hit like 6 or 7 million. So while those are like very like specific genres, it's a pretty good number. So having 152 million consoles, let's just say every console bought at least 2 games, I think that's a really good amount. Let's compare it to PS5. PlayStation 5 has sold 77 million as of the end of 2024. The worldwide comment was for 6 to 8 million consoles made. It was just delayed. What do you mean? Six to 8 million consoles by launch day in the whole world. Okay, comment was delayed. Oh, okay, so you're saying, well,
I don't have time to play.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that 6 to 8 million for the world is not that much. Not so much that 152 million is not enough. It's not a lot. Okay, I got you. I think we're on the same page now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Even right now, 77 million PS5s having sold. You know, Switch, to have 6 to 8 million Switches, maybe that's not enough for the entire world. So taking into account Japan, America, Europe, and even Australia, you have to split that number up between those different areas. So maybe it's definitely not 6 to 8 million in America. It's probably more like 5 million, maybe 4 or 5 million in America, and then the remaining 4 million can be split up between Japan, Europe, and Australia and Asia. Switch 2! Boys and fellows, excited. Mario Kart World, let's go. A lot of people are waiting until they become more... Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
I'm honestly waiting to see the performance to make sure that it's like... that there aren't any like red rings of death or strict drift or anything like that. I'm hoping that people get the product that they want and there's very little issues with it. And then I'm also waiting for potentially maybe a Mario Kart special edition console, which may or may not happen. But I mean, really right now, the only game I want for it is Mario Kart, and I don't think I can justify the price. But I get it. It's exciting. People are excited about it. I don't want anybody to feel bad about like wanting to purchase it, so I won't talk shit about it. But for me personally, I'm gonna wait. I like some of the things they're doing though. I like the magnetic connections to the Switch controllers. That's cool. I don't like the webcam thing. I think that's kind of silly. I don't think a lot of people are going to use it anyway. So, I don't know. It feels very premium to the touch. 1080, 120 hertz. That's cool. The thing I want the Switch 2 for most is to replay Breath of the Wild at a nicer frame rate. Okay. I thought you were going to say the thing you want the Switch 2 the most was the Switch 2 Welcome Tour game. I don't know why I thought that's what you were going to say, but as I was reading that, I was like, he better not say that shit. Docked 4K is nice, yeah. Apparently it has the NVIDIA chip that people were speculating as a Switch Pro. Remember like 3 years ago, they said like, there was a lot of rumors, or 2 years ago, there was a lot of rumors about Switch Pro coming out, and it never happened. But I saw a headline recently that said like, the NVIDIA chip that was rumored to be in the Switch Pro is in the Switch 2. And that's probably the, like, people were confused about what was coming. I bought Breath of the Wild late 2019, still haven't played it. Yeah. Nintendo's copying PlayStation, but nothing will ever beat Astro's Playroom.
What are you waiting for?
Console tech demo. Just crazy. This little handheld thing would be more powerful than at least a PS4 or Xbox. Yeah, that's crazy too. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But you think about it, like, our cell phones right now are much more powerful than some of the technology that went to space in the 1980s, 70s, you know? So we've got so much technology like right in the palm of our hands. And it's moving at an exponential rate too. Like, people are talking about quantum computers and stuff. And that might be something that like ends up becoming a reality. And if that does, then the applications of that can just, people go wild figuring out how they can use like quantum computing, you know, for things like cell phones or things like, you know, augmented reality headsets or something, like even like medical field and stuff like that. Like, technology is getting crazy.
What are you waiting for?
I was listening to a podcast a while ago where we're gonna get deep for a second, guys. We're gonna get deep. The podcast person was talking about bees and how bees relate to humans in comparison to like what bees do. Like, bees go out, they pollinate flowers, they come back to their hive, they build their hive, they report to their queen, whatever. They make honey, right? They don't realize what they're doing. That's just the natural thing that bees do. That's just what they do. They just, like, maybe there's some bees who don't do that, but bees pollinate flowers and make honey. And they don't think about it. They don't think about the idea that, like, you know, I'm making honey. That's just what they do, right?
I don't have time to play.
Other animals or other insects or whatever, like ants, do something very similar. They make their little ant house or their ant farm or whatever. They go out, they collect food, and they bring it back to the ant home or whatever. They don't really think about what they're doing. But relating, like, when you relate that to humans, we're a more intelligent species, and we kind of have an idea of what we're doing. Like, we're here to survive. You know, we eat food. We build skyscrapers. We build, you know, we do what we do, right? And for the most part, we have a basic understanding of what we're doing. But what if there's more to it? What if we don't actually realize what it is that we're doing? And there's a bigger thing. Like, what if we are, what's our hive? What is the thing that we don't realize that we're doing, but we're definitely doing it? And, you know, until you can like gain like a higher consciousness and step out of frame and look at the humanity as a whole, until you can view humanity from like an overarching like plane of existence, we don't really know what we're doing. But then, like, what if our purpose on the planet is to build AI? What if that's our one true goal, is to somehow create an artificial intelligence? And despite the many warnings of what this could do, of the AI taking over or enslaving us or whatever, despite all those different warnings that have been published and talked about, we still somehow are compelled to building an AI, and we don't realize that we're doing it. We don't realize it's going to be a trap, but we're still doing it anyway. I don't know why I thought about that. It's just an interesting idea. Maybe building AI is our beehive, that we're just doing it and we don't realize. Anyway, Switch 2 is going to be awesome, right? But yeah, technology is getting better and better. We're going to have, I'm sure at some point we'll have a PS5 level of technology in our cell phones. We'll be able to play like obscure the obscure 33 game, Expedition 33 on our cell phones. It's going to be crazy, man. Anywho, time for some ranked.
I don't have time to play.
Whoops. Let's do some casuals first. 1600, bro. I'm barely holding on to 15 at this point.
Here comes a new challenger.
We had a crazy journey tonight. Fatal Fury, Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 4. I thought I was out of range. Damn. Whew. I'm hungry, y'all. What am I eating tonight? Cool. Let's go. Dang. I shouldn't have won that. Some noodles. I gotta make some food prep tonight. I gotta do something with that. I got a lot of food in the freezer in the refrigerator that I need to prepare and make some burrito bowls and some spaghetti and stuff. Cool. I hate Ken, bro. I hate that he has that his crouching medium kick just goes so fucking far. Like, please nerf that. That's the one thing I think they should change on Ken. His crouching medium kick is just too fucking long. Oh. Okay. That should have hit him still. Any better? Damn. I fucking hate Ken, dude. I don't know how he was able to get, like, that Dragon Lash combo. Doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Unfortunate. I'm not sure if we're ready for ranked yet. We may not do very many ranked matches, but we definitely want to do a few. Faux show. Do one more casual here. Bum 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 bum. What am I making tonight? What should I make? I kind of want to do like a little bit of a workout, make some burrito bowls. I think that'd be pretty good. I have some videos to put together too, which is like kind of rough. I haven't been getting that. You son of a bitch. I hate his fucking command grab. God damn it. That sucks. Oh, I jumped. I don't know why. I should have blocked. I don't know why I jumped. You ass. Like, he's the annoying one and he doesn't want to fight me? What the fuck, dude?
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Might make some burrito bowls. God damn it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Fuck me. This guy deserves a 5 streak. Fucking put him in Master. Jesus Christ. He won't rematch me because he's going to try to find someone else. Oh, okay. All right. I am blocking that every time, dude. Come on. I can't jump on him. I can't DI him. Like, this guy's just way too good. Like, why is he in Diamond 5 like a fucking bitch? What? Level 2 just didn't come out and I just get punched in the face. What the hell? Really? Wow. That's crazy. One button super. That's crazy. I really don't like DI, man. I really don't like DI in the corner like that. That was a fucking delay. No idea how I won that. We took his streak. That's all I really wanted. That's all I wanted. All right, rank time. Sometimes the best button to push is no button at all. Shit. Look, I don't like having to do that, but we did it.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Damn, I was counting on the parry on that jump in, and he didn't do it. Got him.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yep. God damn. Nothing I can do here. It's checkmate.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Okay. Sucks. I fucked up. It's all right.
Round 1. Fight.
God damn, he's just pressing buttons right when I'm pressing mine. God damn it. I'm dead. He does that dash forward and I can't... I think that he's going to press a button and he doesn't have to. He does the dash forward. I think it's going to catch him. It never does. Oh, God. God damn it, dude. This game is just immediately frustrating, dude. I swear to God. Like, I just think that, like, there's nothing you can do to this game to make it less frustrating. I just don't think they're gonna do anything about it. They're just gonna keep it the way it is. And that's fine. I don't care. It's just really fucking frustrating sometimes. Activated, like you have to activate your drive rush? Maybe. They're not going to do that. I mean, you know for a fact they're not going to do that. Why would they? You know? Yeah, I'm kind of interested too, but people have played it already. They played the Elena patch. They played Elena. So they kind of know that parry is going to change, but I don't think the parry changes like really even do anything. Decently big deal at higher level. See, I don't think it is though. Like, I know that like there's a lot that I don't know at the higher level. I will be 100% honest. I might just be a bit naive. Maybe I just don't know, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be that big of a deal at any level. You can't just tap parry now, especially on cross-ups. But see, the thing is, you still can tap parry. It's just not going to give you the perfect parry. That's the only difference. Like, you can still tap it. You're just going to get a regular parry. You have to be holding block for the correct direction in order to screen freeze. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Maybe it is going to come down to like the cross-ups and stuff, but I feel like a lot of times you're already holding back when you parry, so it's not like you're letting go of block when you parry, right? I think there's some mix-up opportunity, but you're still going to get a regular parry. So it's still kind of an oh shit button. Like, I didn't get my DP in time, oh shit kind of a thing. But you may or may not get the perfect depending on I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Hey, what's up, Woof? I think that there's a lot of streamers out there who are making it a big deal. I just don't think it's going to be. Shit. That sucked. Changes Paco with other is bundled with others. Yeah, maybe it'll change things more than we think. Very true. Damn it! These dash forwards are killing me. Dead. You can OS non-freeze PP, like on projectiles and stuff, so maybe that'll become a bigger thing. OS? What's OS? Option select. See, like right there, I was holding back anyway, so damn, that sucks. That's not a cross up. Get the fuck out of here. I got nothing. That sucks, dude. I have no meter. That sucked.
Cammy wins.
I couldn't get out of that. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I wonder what other things are going to change. It doesn't seem like there's going to be much else. I'll be a happy camper if they just reduce the range of Ken's crouching medium kick. Okay, cool. Damn it. You're dead. Let's go. They made a big deal about changing some core mechanics, so I assume it's pretty big. I hope so. I definitely blocked that game. I'm dead. Let's go. That was a stupid way to win that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That was the, like, I only have one brain cell. I didn't even use it on that match. I haven't used my one brain cell yet. Where are you going? Fight's over here. Oof. Ain't no way, because I blocked that. This game sucks, dude. Like, I'm so sick of, like, I actually am blocking and I don't get the block. That's happened to me, like, in every fighting game I played so far. Like, today. I'm literally blocking, I don't get it. Fuck me. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Dead. It's fine. I don't need to check the replay. I'm not that pissed off about it. I just feel like I'm not... Like, I feel like I'm blocking and it's just not giving it to me. Just parry? That's a better idea, probably. Plus, you might get the perfect. It's probably a much better way. Can she throw out of that, though? Like, if I parry, I don't get perfect. Am I in recovery state for too long? Yep. No, I think that's that wasn't a counter hit, so I think I'm good. Oof. Damn. Oh shit, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I got that. That was a weird like second round though. I wasn't too confident after that second round, but or second game, I mean. Hey, GG's, man. You had me on that second game. Truthfully, yeah. I could tell you wanted it. I was waiting for... Like, you had some good combos, too. Like, I was waiting for... just an opportunity to get in with Condor Spire. I think that's all I was waiting for. I couldn't always jump in on you, though, either, because you kept doing the DP. I managed to get a couple, but yeah. The little dash that she does. Are you talking about the Condor Spire? This thing? Yeah. It's hard, too, because when she has wind stocks, she's plus. So, even if you block it, you have to kind of wait for whatever mix-up she's gonna do. You had a good thing going when you did the I think you jumped back out of it once. Or you neutral jumped once. I almost always go for a command grab after that, but not a lot of people do. So, it's hard. It's really hard to know like what your opponent's about to do on it. Yeah. So I'm +2. On that. So it's hard. Yeah, stuff. The command grab is deadly. DP or pray. And still like you can there's a couple other things you can do. You can backdash out of it. The thing is though, if she does it and she tries to go for this instead, like it catches you. If she goes for this, it catches you. She's one of those characters like you almost have to like get hit by whatever she wants to do after this first. And then just expect her to do that every time. So like if I come in and I try to do a command grab after it, you can probably expect me to try to do that every time. And I do that. So I'm definitely one of those players that won't change immediately. So, but Lily's tough. Lily's a hard character.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, you have space. The thing about her grab though, like if I do this, you give me a lot of space, and now I can get more stocks. So giving Lily space is tough. Like you really want to play her like at this range, if you can, and try and stop her from getting the command try and stop her from getting her win stocks if you keep her at this space, because anything that she does to get a win stock, you can just knock her out of it. Especially if she does this one, you can DI that. But when she doesn't have a win stock, is it neutral? Yeah, it's just neutral. Let me get the reversal settings. Oh, I'm -5. Never mind. Trying to stay as far away from you as possible. Yeah, that's a common mistake. I used to do that too, because when I first started playing Street Fighter 6, there was a dude that came in that played Lily, and he would tell me not, like, don't stand as far away from her as you can, because if she gets this and she gets set up, once she has win stocks, this goes through fireballs. So that sucks, right? If you have a fireball, it sucks. But then the other thing is, it's also plus, so you just want to stop her from getting it as much as possible. She can also do something like, she's really strong when she has the win stock, so you just don't want to let her get them if you can. Struggling with the cross-ups. Yeah, I don't normally struggle with those. I was getting upset on like tonight because I hadn't played in a while. And yeah, the cross-ups were hitting me because I swear to you I was blocking on a couple of those. And then iDubsy came in and said just to parry it, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I think you can actually I can tech that. We were talking about that because like I did parry it, and when you grabbed me, it wasn't a counter hit, so I think I can still tech it. Unless maybe you just didn't do it fast enough or something. I don't know. If it's true, then yeah, I got nothing.
I don't have time to play.
I can do like super. That was a good fight though. If I land in front of you and you parry, I can grab and punish. Interesting. Let me see. Let me get Chun-Li out and double check that. You're probably right though. If it blocks and I try to grab, you can tech.
Let's party!
I feel like I'm teching it, unless I just didn't set it up right. Yo, Yagami! What's going on, man? If I land no contact, I'm gonna grab you out of that parry. Oh, okay, yeah. Can you land without doing it? Can you land on? Can you do that move without contact? Yo, the legend Yagami, guys, go follow Yagami. He is a awesome streamer. He plays a lot of retro games and he plays Street Fighter 6, Fatal Fury. He's talking about getting the Capcom Fighting Collection, so he's a fighting game fan, but he also plays a lot of retro stuff. Good friend of mine. Super cool dude, super chill dude. Go follow him right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, okay, if it lands in front. Okay, got it. So if you're like right here. I see. I think you can still tag. I don't think there's anything true about this. Okay, that one does. Yeah, so landing in front of me, definitely. Yeah, that's funny. That wasn't a counter hit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. That's funny. Just meant that what you said was true. Oh. This fighting game terminology is like, it's messing up our communication skills. Yeah, it's a punish. That does like 20% too. You spaced that right. I like when with Lily, like, the best thing to do when she does this, by the way, is to reversal. I didn't say that earlier, but yeah, you definitely want to do that. Reversal settings, block reversal. Oh, you know what? I think it's in the other settings. There we go. So if I do this, the best thing to do is drive reversal, because it pushes me back and there's like, it gives you a good amount of space. It's not perfect. So I say it's not perfect because, like, if I do it from a different distance, I can still block. And like, you have to watch the distance, but like if I do it from here, I can punish, counter, command grab. That's crazy. But yeah, so the best thing to do is to try and reversal, but if I do it from a certain distance, it's it's pretty crazy. How I feel about Chun, I don't encounter her a lot, but when I do, I either dominate or just get absolutely destroyed. Yeah. I really hope they make Chun better in the next update, because she really needs something, man. They really messed her up. Like, I think that, like, she either needs like a damage increase, or she needs whatever they took from her from last season, give it back to her. She needs something, because nobody plays her anymore. Because, I mean, in all honesty, like, why play Chun when you could just play Cammy? They have to give you a reason to play Chun-Li, because she is a little bit more complicated to play. So they really need to give her something, right? Something. I don't know what it is, but something. Because I like seeing Chun-Li. Chun-Li is a staple of this game. Like she, Ken, Ryu, Chun-Li. That's your top three right there. Those are the most recognizable faces in all of Street Fighter. You have to put Chun-Li in a situation where people want to play her, and right now nobody wants to play her. So what do you do? How do you make it so people want to play her again? No Chun is fine. I agree. There are no Chuns that are good, right? No Chun is fine. I know that's not what you meant. I thought it was funny though. Started with Cammy, but she got nerfed even more. Cammy's good. I can't play Cammy very well. I'm not very good. She's a good character though still, but I'm just not good with her. I like playing Lily because she doesn't have the same setups and the same, like, she doesn't play Street Fighter 6. She plays a different game, and the more I play other characters, the more I'm like frustrated by this game. So I like playing Lily because she has her weaknesses, but she's not a crouching medium kick character. She's not a zoner like Guile. Like, she plays a different game entirely, and I love how unique her playstyle is, which is why I like playing her. I was in a Capcom tournament the other day, and we were talking about something came up, like somebody was playing Lily, and I put in that chat room, I said Lily is a secret mid tier, and everybody was like, nah dog, nah. I'm like, dude, I said mid tier. She's not a high tier by any means, but I don't think she's low tier, and I think if people play her the correct way, she can be pretty scary. I just don't think anybody's figured out how to play her yet, including myself. But do you remember like this last Japanese Evo, there was a moment where Minna was in the corner with no drive meter. He was burnt out. His opponent was Cammy, and he had one chance to do something. Like, he had just gotten knocked down. And on wake up, like, he had a level 1. He had just gotten knocked down. And on wake up, he did not do level 1. On wake up, he jumped and air grabbed the Cammy and killed her and won the game. Minna ended up winning that entire tournament. But that was a crazy moment of like, I have level 1. I know what you're about to do because you know that I have level 1. I know that you know that. So I'm not going to use it. Instead, I'm going to jump and I'm going to air grab you. And I think that like core mentality of I know what you know, what I know, is Lily's game plan. You just have to know what's going to happen next. And you have to have situational awareness. You have to know what your opponent's probably going to do in this situation. You have to know what your opponent traditionally does in this situation. And if you can get inside their head like that, Lily can be really good. Which is why I think she's a mid tier, not a high tier. Tier lists only exist to make pros feel good. They really don't matter. True. It's heads up playing. I knew Ken was really good, but I didn't realize he was so busted. Got him to master with a 40. God damn, dude. 84% win rate. I bet you I could do a lot better with Ken now, but I don't want to play him at all. I played him the other day against, I think it was Jester, I think. And I immediately said, no, fuck this. Like, I think I played him for like one match or one game of that set. And I said, no, I'm not doing this. High Fight did a really good breakdown. Situation awareness in this game is so broken. So many people just play so erratic. True. No rhyme or reason, just spam and pray. I don't feel like a good person when I use Ken. Me neither. That's why I stopped it. I stopped playing him. Light him up. You should definitely play Lily. Do it. I just hate that Ken has this long reaching crouching medium kick, right? Like, from this distance, Ken probably hits medium kick from this distance, but I don't. In fact, I think I can set that up, right? Standing right here, I miss, right? Bum bum bum. How do I load status? I had him in Plat 3 and saw Tyler 1 play him. I was trying to fight him, but I was doing so good I kept going. Chun don't need buffs. Her stance cancel is enough? I don't know. Like, I feel like she's just really hard to play. Maybe a modern Chun, but nobody wants to use that because the damage scaling. Always close to burnout with Chun. How do I get the... This isn't really a good... Hold on. Gotta learn to thrive in burnout. Alright, so if I save status. Okay. It's saved now. Now I change characters. And now I load status. I can't. It won't let me do it. What's going on? I thought it did. Oh, you know what it is? It's I know what it is. I have to pick Lily and Ken, and I have to switch who I'm playing as. Yeah, I forgot. So like right here, push him to the corner. Right here I don't hit. Right there I do. It's like right in the middle, like right. Yeah, right there. All right, now we save state. And if I... So I'm not hitting with this right here, right? So if I switch to Ken, I definitely hit. That's so stupid. I get Lily... Like, Lily's not supposed to have a good crouching medium kick, and that's fine. But Jesus Christ. I don't think that Ken should be here. But if we switch to Ken, like, you see how much farther he actually hits me? Like, he can hit me from a lot farther than that. Like, let me load state again. If I step back a little bit. Okay, so he doesn't hit me there. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, he hits me so much farther away. Chun? He's got longer legs. I mean, not really, because, like, the way that she's doing this... Like, she comes out with her foot kind of flat. I didn't mean to have it on this screen. She comes out with her foot flat like this, whereas Ken has his toes pointed, so it kind of makes sense. It's just the way that she's doing it, I think, is like... Yeah, she definitely hits. Even a little farther out, dang. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so if I like right on that one, she doesn't hit. Any closer and she does. Like right there, she'll probably hit. Oh, she doesn't. But like Lily's not supposed to be a character that does crouching medium kick anyway, so I don't really care. But I just think that Ken is so... He's got so many advantages already. He doesn't even need... He doesn't need to have a crouching medium kick like that. But it's fine. It is what it is. I don't want to see my... Too much pain and suffering in ranked. Guile beats my... Boom! I don't know. I am very curious to see what kinds of changes they make in the next season. It doesn't look like a whole lot has changed, but we've only seen like very little of what the new season is going to bring. And we have 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks from today, we'll have Elena in the game and we'll have a whole new game to play. And I'm guessing shortly after that, we're going to have an announcement for Season 3. I would guess by the end of June, we're going to know what characters are in and what's going on. Because didn't the game come out in June? June 2nd, yeah. I like how Elena is coming out like 3 days after Season 2 was technically supposed to end. Ken crouching mini kick isn't even the farthest. He's probably mid, but what he can do off it, yeah. I agree. Everything you said is exactly correct. Exactly Rice. 100%. She's hard, but I'll make her work. So yeah, I would imagine shortly after that, we're going to have... When's Capcom Cup? That already happened. What's the next tournament that's happening? Because Evo's in August. Combo Breaker? I don't think they'll do anything with Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker, I think, is like... Not to say... Because Combo Breaker and like Red Bull Kumite are both very similar vibes in that it's not like a sanctioned Capcom tournament. It's more of like a... It's more like a group of people who started a tournament years ago and it just kind of blew up. Of course, it's like it's not unsupported, but it's not something that Capcom started, if that makes sense. It's something that, like, of course, Capcom Cup and Evo are extremely huge, and Capcom like sponsors them, I think, a little bit too. But I don't know how much. I don't know if Capcom is like officially sanctioned with Combo Breaker. It's a CPT event, sure. Like you can qualify for Capcom Cup from it because it's big enough to do that. But it feels like a group of people who just kind of did a tournament and got lucky that it became really popular. What's next for Capcom? I don't know, man. I don't know. We got to get this dry brush thing figured out. We got to get this Elena DLC figured out. But I also probably need to get this bedtime ritual figured out. It's almost time for bed. What are you guys thinking? What any other words of wisdom tonight before we wrap things up? Any other nuggets of knowledge? Any other... Elena will be mine. Oh yes. She will be mine. It's giving Stalker. Light him up. It's giving... It's giving Jeffrey Dahmer. I think I know how Light picks mains. Yeah, definitely. Whether or not he's in love with them. Doo-doo-doo. Beep beep. Why look at the opponent when I can look at my own character all day? True. You know, part of the reason I use this costume for Lily is because she is canonically 19 in this game, but I don't think that gives like Capcom an excuse to like put her in the booty shorts and like she's too revealing without actually being revealing, if that makes sense. And this one at least has all of her clothes. Like, she doesn't reveal anything too easily, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're gonna wrap things up, guys. Thanks for hanging out. On that note, let's see. We're gonna rate out to. I'm following this person. I don't really know them that well, but we're gonna rate them anyway. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the stream. We're going to come back Tuesday with some fighting games. If you haven't followed the channel, make sure you guys do follow. We're not doing Borderlands anymore on Tuesday. We'll be back with some fighting games. So I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. Next Friday, more Street Fighter and Fatal Fury and all that stuff. So thanks again, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll catch you on the flip.